Ayaka says, let's go, then let's go. Hello. Hello, everybody. In person. Have to arrange some windows. One more window. That was unsuccessful. Let me arrange it again. Arrange. There we go. To say it out loud. Zithral! Hello! To see you. Yeah, I ran out of clean shirts, so now I have to go for the hoodies. All right. That is there. That is there. I have to check if everything is there. We have Live Split. Live Split is back alive. I had to downgrade my VLC player as feared. It is currently, I don't even know, it was like 10 degrees Celsius today. The hoodie is not because of the temperature. Now, is anybody's phone widget? It's 5 degrees now. 5 degrees Celsius, which is not too bad. I have my windows closed. Hey, Foster. Hello, Jacob. Remember the number of your Ys and Gs. I was trying to look up your channel the other day. I don't remember what I was looking it up for. I had a reason. Trust me, it was important. Which is why I forgot it. 3 and 4. I saw. Now I will remember even more, now that you said it. Different versions do exist. I don't know if they're by you or if they're imposters. Dong. Very quick practice today. This is mostly going to be attempts. Click, 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 click. Does anybody else hear the buzzing? I hear buzzing from my console. Like there, it's particularly bad. Now it's slightly better again. Let's just turn it down. Should be better. Should be better. Yeah. It was like gray and brown noise-ish. I just had it cranked up a bit too high, I think. Maybe to be able to hear it over the music. Must have changed it for some reason. Where were we? Practice. beep, beep, boop. Some people listen to noise, like literal noise, for ASMR purposes, for relaxation. I have met some people like that. Like actual screeching and just very awful noises. I don't know if they say that because they want to be edgy, but who am I to judge? I'm getting news from the YouTube chat that Canada is actually not much warmer. No, not much colder. That's the way I should phrase it. Not much colder than Germany right now. All of Canada, of course. Small country. Yeah, rain sounds I like some piano music with rain in the background. That is very relaxing, like just for chilling or studying something, and inevitably falling asleep while doing that. We practice. I want to practice tree left a little bit, just for the top portion. Timing just has been escaping me. Oh, this is still very loud. This is still quite loud. Level that a little bit more. Okay, that's more pleasant to my ears. Yeah, that is better. I think I had the slide. I just took off preemptively. Hello, Venom. So about Live Split and having to revert to the old VLC player from like 2 years ago. Wasn't the biggest problem at first until I realized it messes with what I have set up in OBS for the video game music now, which is annoying again. Now that is kind of broken because it doesn't autoplay anymore. I always have to actually click the next song. It's always something. I hope they'll fix it on Live Split's end. But I don't have too much hope that they do it quickly. Yeah, last time their Live Split integration was broken, it took them like 3 years to update it. You had to do the same thing, you had to stay on an old, very specific version in order for the video component to work. Like that, the PB video. That is not actually working. Wait. Wait. Why is it not working? Did I enable it in the wrong scene? I enabled it in the practice scene, I think. Silly me. Oh no, wait. Why? Ah. It was fixed, I promise. I had it working. Does it work in the practice scene? No, it doesn't work at all. Now that is not good. Did it change to a different instance? No, live split. Why did it break? Oh, I know why. I know why. Put live split on a... Wait, no, why? This doesn't make any sense. Why is the overall layout working while the video component is not? I mean, those are the splits that I started in like last July or whenever I did those couple of attempts. So we're already back to 09. Yeah, chat is laugh. Let me fix this stupid PB video. Why do things keep breaking like this? Is it just the wrong... No, it doesn't actually work at all. Oh! How odd. This has to be because the video is playing my second monitor. Let me switch it over. Yup, that is the solution. How odd. Oh. Where do I put these splits then? Don't want to have them in front of my eyes all the time. I want to have to actively look away from something to see how I'm doing. Do I actually? I don't know. How odd. Okay, we figured that one out. Maybe I have to add it to the scene when it's already on my second monitor next time. We're not messing with that right now. Okay. I'm still not happy with the YouTube chat integration. Because I have to keep that separate. The thing that's supposed to merge the two chats and stream it straight into my OBS is not working still. Which is a shame. Okay, I think I got it now. Oh yeah, full of technical issues have the last couple of days been. Oh, ah. And none of them have been my fault, I think. All just faulty services. Or YouTube being a B word. Banana. Ah. Oh, the lag there. Like, as you jump up towards the block, the lag from the right dude kicks in. Which can probably be abused. to my advantage. It should be advantageous, actually, for timing. Just the timing, the general switch of the timing is problematic for me. But it's mostly because I'm still not used to this strat at all. Few more. In the hole. That's probably the bigger problem, that it tends to also mess with my first jump. Because the one timing right now inevitably creeps into the timing of the other. Because they used to be the same. My brain has to separate them first. Ooh. That was why. I must have held diagonal on the down input on the platform. One more clean one. Yeah, the problem is when I'm a little slow and when there's not a lot of lag there. Then I struggle. With the lag I mostly struggle, without lag I always struggle right now. Not clean. Ooh. That was good. Was all the right timing. Okay. Just a quick one here, like usual. Slowing down too early. I'm releasing down again. It's my old mistake. Ooh, does that work? I'm releasing down again. Oh, why? Just wait a little longer and be safe like that. It's probably the way to go. How much longer can I wait? What's the limit? Because that looked pretty dang close. Oh, middle still works. 4 still works. Okay. That's enough leeway. I'm gonna go for that. Middle between 3 and 4. Because potential time save. I kept telling you, in most cases it breaks even, but sometimes if you do it well, you actually do save a few frames. Is that what you wanted to hear? Are you happy? Wait, the left side? Oh, because of timing. It's just more convenient to time. I find the visual cue much nicer. Ooh. Brum. Brum. What was the problem yesterday? I didn't do the turnaround properly. I turned around way too early. Okay. 3 in a row is good enough. Pumpkin, nope. Mario in a minute. Turtle 2, small one, small attempt. Make a safe state up here. Go from here. Oh. It's very unintentional. Dirty. Ah. Good timing for the Gordo, but not much else. Let's check live split for that. Turtle 2 have... Where are we? Submarine. 1.3 seconds. Probably more. Because I don't think I have a really good attempt in my PB, so more like 2 seconds. Pretty sure my gold split must be something like a low 502 or something like that. I don't think it can be much better. Like the old one can't be much better. A new one nowadays can be a lot better, I think. We will see. Eventually I'm gonna get a good level in run. Then we know for certain. Ooh. Ah, what am I doing? AC7. Yeah, double slow. That's bad. Thank you for the good luck. The best luck, I mean. Always slow. It's a bit late. Holy! Why do I have this so loud? Thank you, Sam. Messed up. Which RNG? Don't even mention it. After the right yesterday in the run. Oh, by the way, the probabilities for those patterns. Left, 42%. Right, 1.5%. It's the rarest one that you can get. And that is what is so special about right. Oof. Like the super rare Fentune patterns. Timing is off. Yeah. So it's a 75% to switch sides each time, 75% chance. That's why you can reliably attempt left, just predicting it. But yeah, those 25% add up. You end up with 1.5. Why is it always triple slow? Man! That one is rough. I always get slow swimming there. I don't know why. It's definitely confirmation bias. I know that much. Still noticeable somehow. Again, confirmation bias. Did I turn around or... Yeah, I'm turning around too early. No, I didn't turn around this time. Let's just have the little skid there to be safe. What did I just say? Too late, no? Jumping too early there. Ooh, bad slow swim. What am I doing there? It's laggier than I'm used to with getting the turtle despawn at the bottom. Sometimes you just get lag. Can't do anything against it. Safe state here. Yeah. It's not too new. I think I started doing it when either Ayaka or Laugh Jet now started doing it consistently. Hey, Star Shooter, thank you. Don't know who optimized it. It must have been Ayaka. Ayaka has a super good Turtle 2 in general. Super consistent, very fast. A lot of 503s. So while I knew that strat existed, we just weren't doing it in the past. Because we shied away from the super tight ones that like only save a few frames. Same for the macro boss level with the jump through the spikes. We knew that backup existed, but nobody really wanted to go for it. But it's actually not that bad. It's actually pretty nice to set up. One more. Yeah. I can get 503 from the safe state. The better Gordo, but let's not overgrind it right here. I kept messing up that part yesterday. I kept accidentally... Oh, wasn't paying attention. Accidentally hitting the diver Goomba on the way up. Nah, I hope that is not gonna be the case today. This one. Kept hitting that yesterday. That is completely the wrong setup. Stop first, then scroll. There's an order to things. Aha. Trying to read chat and didn't know where. Hey Cooper. English only, please. Oh wait. See, I provided again, Glitch Hunter. Dark Metal platform... No, the left one despawns. So yes, it reduces lag. I had 2 up there. Talking about 3 left. That must have been a while ago, that message. Apologies. Whoa. Like, it's not just ducking, you actually scroll the screen down there. That's what I kept doing yesterday. And the scrolling down and moving to the right despawns the one that then is in the top left corner. I stopped too early. That doesn't work. Let's make a save state. If you take your time here, it's not hard at all. Hey Jet, thank you. Trying to think, do we... Yeah, another despawn part. Like, there are not many despawn instances, actually. Not many places where you have the time. But we can despawn some of the Jason masks in Turtle in Pumpkin Zone 4. And there's the section, like the like pyramid part with all of the jars. If you just go up top there, like very top, then you despawn the lowest row of enemies. I have more leeway than I think. I'm trying to do it too early. I think the window is smaller than it actually is. Ooh, that would be awful. That's the way to do it. Actually stop before scrolling. The better timing. It's less convoluted. Not good. Okay. Hey Yumi. Now Mario 1. A quick one. 155 and then done. Start a timer. How long will it take me? Would be a terrible idea to time this. Oh yeah, it's not going well. That is normally not the problem. Woo woo. Ah, come on. I think I actually released up on that jump. Hello, Julien. Come on. Can't even get out of room 1. This can still work. Surely. Full runs will start very soon. Gonna be one castle, a little bit of Tatanga, and then runs. Maybe the piggies for 1 or 2 attempts. And however long it takes me to get a 355 here. It should never take too long. Actually, let me practice with a double jump. I haven't done a double jump in months. Instead of the second super jump. That would be awkward if I had to immediately resort to 2 super jumps here. Not getting the first one is very concerning though. What am I doing? Random B release. That last jump is so hard. It's not. It's impossible. It's not just hard. It's just impossible. Cannot be done. Has never been done before. Still in range of 55. Maybe? No. Took too long in the ascent. Interesting. Don't know if I've played around with bubble glitch in every level. Man, can I please? Nope, I cannot. Approaching 5 minutes. Oh boy. I better not get to Mario Zone today. Input broke. Thank you for mentioning that. It does that sometimes. Might have happened during those shenanigans earlier with live split. Usually just have to restart and it starts working again. Oh no, not to what? Let me restart the entire thing. Oh, why is it not working? It might still be related to the thing. I hope none of the connections has gone bad. Wiggle the cables a little bit. Okay, some of the LEDs went off and on again. Maybe it'll work now. Restart the whole thing again. There we go. Just a small contact issue. .356 is ridiculously hard to do, but possible. Yes, has been done twice. by one person. Hey, Chiz! All is well indeed. I hope the same for you. Why is my timing so bad? That's... How can that still be too short? That is impossible. Fixing the tech issues have hurt my timer there. If I can't get it in 10 minutes, I'm just gonna move on. I have frankly had enough of this. I certainly have now. Why? I have never been this bad. I've struggled with this, but not for like 8 minutes. Oops. Also, I notice I will have to reposition my life split. It's way over there. I keep wanting to look over there. It's gonna be the same in the run. Ah, jumped too high again. Nope. Not like that. The actual SpongeBob in my YouTube chat. Can you believe it? Crazy. Can't do it today. Okay, last attempt before 10-minute hits. Nope. Nope, I give up. I will do my darndest to not make it to Mario Zone today. Okay. One second, cheers. I read half of the sentence. I think the answer was there. Germany. Crazy. Same. What a coincidence. Where and why, if you don't mind sharing? Erfurt. Aha. Ah, it's not awfully far away from here, but too far away for a quick visit. It's been quiet about Amazon on German news recently. No big scandals. I hope you're making sure that there are no more scandals. No idea about the state of Amazon. I just know that the finding proper products has become quite difficult, sadly. A lot of cheapo junk, very high up on the recommendations. And more recently I found that I sometimes buy used books through Amazon. Can you believe it? Amazon used to be an online bookstore. That's how it all started. And like more recently, the used prices have always been higher than the new prices, which is so annoying. For books. Why? I must be just looking for the wrong books, but still. Was all books? Yep. Back in like what, 2007, 8? When did it start? I don't even remember. Might have been. It's one of those things, like for YouTube, for example. If you had asked me before I looked it up, before I like properly remembered, like 5 years ago, if you had asked me when did YouTube come to be, I would have said like, oh, early 2000s, right? Could have been 99, but no, it was 2005. Yeah. It just seems so late relative to what recent internet is. It's weird. Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. That is a title. 2.5 hours from Frankfurt to Erfurt is pretty good. Especially on a Sunday. Hey, Jordan. It's actually... do I have any of them down? No, I would have to get way up there. Like it's the white... The white row with the couple on top. Some light novels. Some Japanese light novels. A fantasy series. Those ones. I have them up to volume 16 and 17. I just cannot find for a cheap price. I do not want to pay more than $10 for a used book that is like 4 years, 5 years old. There's no heavy petting there. It's mostly very wholesome. It's a waifu story, okay, I admit it, but no, that's not the main thing. It became the main thing once they made it into an anime. But it's not. It kind of is. Yeah, it kind of is. Okay. Tatanga, right? Just the crackly noises again. Okay, I got rid of all of my non-needed controllers. I only have 2 with me. Shouldn't be any confusion. Good mashing. Terrible timing. Yikes. Yep, it's the Easter weekend. Being in Germany over Easter is pretty cool. But if you leave Saturday, then you won't really experience the traditional Easter Sunday walks where people just like sometimes in the early mornings, especially old people, just go on hikes. The weather is nice. Like you see so many people outside on Easter Sundays. It's a nice tradition. I will be at my family's place over the weekend. So no streams this weekend. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm getting the shots in at least. The weather has been very inconsistent the last couple of days. Quite a bit of rain. Not nice and warm, just okay. I hope it's gonna be better on the weekend, because my parents usually have me help in the garden. And I do want to help. It started to sound as I was dreading that, but no, it's... If I'm there and then can't help, then that's kind of a wasted opportunity. So I would prefer some nice weather. Yeah, just too early. B9 is too early. I had no idea, Grimlock. I have to look that up. Spanish Easter traditions involve white robes with pointy hats. Semana Santa Capirote. The week of the holy... what is Capirote? I can't derive it from anything. The week of the holy spiky hat. Oh, okay. Descriptive. I have the old V3 that doesn't have the B inputs. I never have Bs. I have it somewhere. but I think I never put it on the flash card. Oh, I might have done it at some point. I remember. No, but I checked the other day. I checked all of my Tatanka ROMs. I don't think I have it on this particular SD card. I must have checked it in Task Studio. Okay, let's go for some 84s. Nope. Yeah, that's the difference between, like, what's the proper term? Maritime climate and continental climate. That's the classic. The UK is under much bigger influence of the Gulf Stream as well. Like mostly that is the reason. Super. Yeah, too early. Worst case. Yeah, it's unfortunate that that last one didn't come out. My YouTube chat closed again. There we go. Ketchup from Germany. This I wouldn't consider ketchup some kind of thing that is specific to Germany. That is interesting. Ketchup had a very rocky start in Germany, actually, at least where I live, because it was somewhat a tradition to have your homemade like tomato soup, tomato paste, and not the sugary ketchup. So my family, to this very day, they use some ketchup nowadays. But for the longest time, my parents would refuse to make pasta with ketchup. It was proper homemade tomato sauce. Nothing fancy, but it was just the way it had to be. I think then they started using ketchup in making the tomato sauce, and then after a while it becomes more and more ketchup-centric. 5. Again. Okay, we're definitely going for 84 in runs today. We seem to have the timing down for that. 5 again. It's 3 5s in a row. Let's just stop practicing and go with this. No need to farm for the random 6. It will just happen at some point in a run. And everybody will go, wow! And I will go, wow! Then I will fall to a pitiful death in the very next level. We all know that that's how it's gonna be. Oh, Tommy. Mustard. I'm not a mustard fan. I'm generally, when it comes to spicy things, I like the hot and dry spicy. That makes sense, like the peppery spice. I do not like the mustard, or like mustard is based on vinegar. I like nothing that has a vinegar base. Like Tabasco sauce, for example, is one of those. I like the spiciness, but I just don't like the sour vinegar base. Not my thing. And yeah, to anyone who is still new to this chat, food discussions with me usually tend to frustrate people. So be prepared for some hot takes and rare opinions. Never heard of goat mustard. German grandfather, an Italian grandfather. The chanting gamer in the YouTube chat has quite the family tree. It's usually boring around here when you ask people. Like, nobody, in the first place, nobody asks people, where are your grandparents from? Because it's usually just, yeah, from the same village that I'm from. Or a couple of kilometers away. And then you have the classic North American stories, yeah, some Irish, some Dutch. Somewhere there's a grandmother, like a great-grandmother from Germany or of Polish descent. It's usually not the case here. I think my great-grandfather on my mom's side lived in the territory that is now the Czech Republic, but was still Germany back then and not too far away from here. It's the furthest I know I can go back to find someone who... I mean, at the time they were still just normal German, but nowadays it's Silesia, I think, in English. A doner kebab? You sure? Did they actually call it that? Is that a branding thing? Do you mean the döner? Doner would be funny. I wanted to get a döner the other day. There's a local store here in my village. But the prices have gone through the roof. I don't want to pay €5 for a single döner, a single kebab. I just don't. Last time I bought döner, the expensive ones were €3.50. And you could get the slightly smaller ones for €2.50. In my old place, you could get a döner for €1. They weren't great, but weren't terrible either. But that was that was special. $10. Oh boy. German bread selection. It would be a problem for the reputation of German bread, indeed. I honestly don't know the comparison. I have no idea how Canadian bread is and how wide their selection is. Kapsalon? I don't think so. Like here we have almost 90% of the döner stores belong to one big chain, which is the Euro Döner chain. They don't really advertise it like that, but it's just how it is. Oh, it's a specific... Oh, it's a... I read that wrong, sorry. It's a specific Döner. I have not heard of that before. I definitely don't have it in the local one. It's just the fries that are different. If you buy the... like, you can buy a Döner plate, which is really just the ingredients on a plate. And then you have those. Then you can get those with fries. I've never seen it put in the bread. Yeah, I mean, food prices in the US are crazy. I don't even want to get started. $6.50, yeah. It's just for a Döner. It's still crazy to me, but I also haven't bought Döner in 2 years. Like the entire inflation portion of the last couple of years, I have not bought certain things. So when I see the prices nowadays, I'm just going, ugh. Why? What happened? Where am I? Okay, I wanted to put my splits somewhere else. Because clearly I will get distracted. Okay, this works. This works. I just don't want to interfere with the chat windows. What was I just saying? I was talking about Döner. Döner teller, Döner plate. But yeah, no like controversial food takes there. I like Döner, but, always a but. One of the most common and probably the most popular Döner sauce. What is your favorite Döner sauce? Or like comparable fast food thingy sauce if you can choose? It's probably gonna be the one that I hate. If you want a spoiler, don't know it yet, scroll down in my description. It's under the rules. You will be banned. I've never even heard of tahini. Jubalu knows, yeah. He just knows. I'm content with the normal, like, sour yogurt-based, what would you call that? Like general non-spicy sauce, that is okay. But miss me with anything containing garlic. I am quite literally run away from you. Zero derb. Barbecue. I have seen barbecue sauce in Döner shops here as well, yeah. Not a vampire. Supposedly, there's a chance. I only learned about this not too long ago. So there's this thing, this condition called super tasting, where certain tastes are just enhanced because you have too many taste buds in your mouth. This might be the case for me. I don't care enough to get this checked out. Probably costs money. But yeah, I have physical reactions to smelling garlic already. It doesn't taste like anything to me, so the super taster thing kind of half goes out of the window already. I think garlic has no taste. It just smells bad. Like really bad. Not just bad, really, really bad. I always tell the stories when I was still commuting by train and somebody had eaten garlic in the entire train car. I had to change the train car. I had to go somewhere else. Because I couldn't stand it. And if I couldn't change, if it was like cramped in the train car, if it was full of people, I would just stand there, move as little as possible, breathe in very shallowly, just in order to not get nauseous and not like puke onto somebody's feet right there. Can never relate to people deliberately or out of their own volition choosing garlic. Because it always, like, even if you like the taste, even if you can appreciate the taste, it always comes with this gigantic downside of making you smell like ass. For days. Like, for a day, at least. And my advice to people, enjoy your garlic, but if you have eaten garlic, stay at home until it's gone. Do not bother people in public with your body odor. I will change my description to that, Grimlock. Yes. Foster, I'm usually not for violence, but I just hope that burns down. The world doesn't need places like that. Garlic beer. I don't even like beer. It's like a double bad for me. Is that a hot take? That is common sense. Stay at home. Or do you mean burn down the restaurant? Yeah, that is a hot take. Very hot. I'm a bad German, to be fair. I don't like garlic. I don't like sauerkraut. Because again, that goes back to what I said earlier with the vinegar-based things. Or fermented stuff in general. I don't like a lot of fermented things. Almost none. Yogurt is lightly fermented, and I do eat yogurt. But that's like the very, very first stage before the actual fermentation starts. Like, more fermented, like Turkish and Greek yogurt, that is already not for me. Oh, my splits did go off. I didn't see it. Although with the Greek ones, the one that they sell in stores, it's usually sweetened enough. So I do enjoy some brands of that. But they don't do the sweetening with the Turkish ones, for example. That is just plain sour. Not a fan. But yeah, other things that I interestingly think have no taste. One that people always give me very weird looks for is butter. I do not think butter has a taste on its own. Or adds anything to any meal. Just makes it fatty. Period. That is my butter take. Don't need it. People want it, sure. But I have this imprinting in me from like my grandparents' generation, where they would put butter on everything. And the reason being, they grew up in war times where they had literally nothing. So once butter came around, they had something to put on their bread. And that just became a thing. Butter is better than nothing. Butter is the big revolution of food. Ah. And they maintained that standpoint for the rest of their lives and tried to give that pass that on to the next generation. And it was always just, okay, it makes your cheese or your sausage slices stick to the bread. That is nice, I guess. But taste-wise, doesn't do anything for me. Butter in mashed potatoes is another one. Apparently that is also I think it's a South German tradition to put quite a bit of butter in your mashed potatoes. I can make my mashed potatoes like creamy, soft without any butter. And the taste is just the same. Oh yeah, I did have the like classic Boston lobster meal with corn and butter before in Boston, actually. Didn't do anything for me. I'm not a seafood fan either. I mean, I grew up in the middle of a continent, so seafood is just not that big of a thing here. And when growing up, I didn't acquire that taste either. Let me catch up real quick, but no. See, I realize I'm the odd one usually, but I will stand my ground still. Sunflower spears? Oh, that like margarine? I guess that's probably just a type of margarine. Yeah, I don't even distinguish between... Like for cooking and frying, I don't even distinguish between butter and oil. It's all the same. I have an air fryer now. I don't need any of it anymore. It's very rare that I actually fry something in a pan. Why is margarine evil? It's just plant butter. It's the same thing. Pickled herring. Ah, there we go. Just send surströmming right away. Why not? Again, it's the sour stuff. It's the fermented stuff that Nah. I don't want to. Is it? It's just fermented longer. Smoked meat, yeah, I'm okay with it. It doesn't need to be. I'm not a big meat eater in the first place. I don't actively avoid it, but I also don't feel like I need it. So I'm not big into like any barbecue tradition or anything. A nice German bratwurst I really do enjoy. And nowadays I make my bratwurst in the air fryer. I don't even fry it in a pan. Pizza, always good. Yogurt, very good. Lots of fruit. What is my favorite food? I am not sure. I don't put a lot of effort in food preparation because food for me is really just nutrition. It's not a lot more. There are certain things that I do enjoy, some snacks, some kinds of potato chips, for example, for the like spicy sensation. But I also cut down on those a little bit. I don't know if I currently have a favorite food. Maybe chili con carne. That is always nice. See, there I appreciate the meat, the ground meat. Chili sin carne is a little worse for me than con carne. I think I can safely go with that choice. That is something I thoroughly enjoy and have always enjoyed eating. Of smoked cheese, I haven't even ever heard. I don't know what that would be. So, hey, Chris. That's something I noticed only in the last couple of years, that North American pasta, even the dishes that like immediately come to people's minds when they think pasta, are so much different from European pasta. I think in the US it's something like ravioli, it's fettuccine alfredo, and I think those are the go-tos. Those are the two big ones in the US, right? And then I guess mac and cheese qualifies as pasta from a US standpoint. And here it's more like you immediately think of like some like spirellis, penne, spaghetti, of course, and just have the pasta with this sauce, like with a white sauce for something like carbonara, the ham sauce, ham-ish sauce. But yeah, that was interesting to me, that the first association with pasta is kind of different between North America in general and Europe. I had not really known that before. Gnocchi, also good shape. For me, it's mostly like I don't care too much about the different kinds of preparations, but some shapes of pasta are just more convenient. Like some shapes take in more of the sauce, so they serve a function as well as look nice or are easy to prepare. It's good to trust Italy. I think I read the wiki article about fettuccine alfredo, and it was actually kind of invented in New York. I think the person who made it was a French cook who had moved to the US in like the early 20th century. And just the dish by name exists in Italy. It's an original pasta dish, but he had to find something that he could supply properly without having like Italian tomato plants in his backyard. So then he came up with a Americanized version of the recipe, and that became the American fettuccine alfredo, which is interesting to me, because I bet a lot of Americans think that is like an Italian dish because it's pasta, but it's totally not. Just as a lot of people think doner kebab is like a Turkish dish. It's actually invented by a German. The original Turkish kebab is way different. I like a good carbonara sauce. It's a bit like if you make it yourself, it's a little bit more effort than making, say, a bolognese sauce. Because you have to pay attention to the texture, to the consistency much more. Whereas with the carbonara sauce, with the bolognese sauce, it just doesn't matter if it's a little bit thicker or not. I don't even know what Greek kebab is. Is it just gyros? It just sounds like gyros. Like put gyros in some kind of breading and you have Greek kebab, is that maybe the case? Yeah, that's a German thing. There's no real distinction between noodles and pasta here in Germany, in the German culture. That is a thing, yep. Oh. I have tried... Oh, what was the restaurant? Was it Lebanon? I tried a version of a kebab. I think it was Lebanon. I think it was a Lebanese proper restaurant in the last city I lived in. Was it Lebanon? I can't think of anything else in Lebanon right now. I think it was Lebanon. So, very spicy, which I very much enjoyed. And the good kind of spices, the peppery ones. Let's do some speedrun. There hasn't been any speedrunning today. Apologies. I'm all over the place today. Dearbot. Dearbot lacks something. Yeah, I had that urge to eat kebab the other day. That was when I found out how expensive kebab is now. It's more like a social food for me. As in, I will not get it for just myself, but if I meet with friends, it's probably one of the go-tos. But then again, like my best friend's family, they always cook themselves, so there's never even a mention of like ordering something. I'm not into ordering food in the first place myself. I just buy everything in the supermarket and then prepare what needs preparing. Ordering food, to me, is quite a waste of money, quite the luxury. I can see the convenience factor perfectly fine, but it's just not for me. Just not where I would spend my expendable money, if there is any in the first place. And then my other friend, last time we had a little overnight gaming session there. I think, yeah, he prepared something just in the oven. Didn't order on that day, didn't go out to eat döner. With my old volleyball team, it was tradition. After each like league game, we would then afterwards go to the kebab shop and have döner, the entire team. That was a nice tradition. How did I mess that up so badly? Also, that particular döner store had a very nice sauce. We were talking about sauces earlier. That store had a curry sesame sauce, which was very interesting. The texture was a little bit like on the floury side. Like not flowers, but flour. Flour, the white powder, you know. So kind of that kind of texture, kind of. But I do enjoy curry spices, even though a lot of them contain garlic, I know. But in so small amounts that you don't really smell or taste it. Or, well, mostly smell. Before anybody figures out my... like the loophole in there that I gave myself. Yeah, curries were also big in that Lebanese restaurant. It doesn't have to be anything special for me, like just something with some store-bought curry spice or curry sauce. Like sometimes I will just randomly put some curry sauce on my pizza. On any kind of pizza. Doesn't even have to fit properly. It makes it better. Is that a hot take? I think more people can agree with that than me hating butter. Chitose. Yes, another one. Yeah, what is feeling Spanish pain? Ah. Ah. Usually timing inputs too early is a good sign. Means that the reaction time is there. Doing it 5 times in a row? It's not that great. I mean, I'm still not eating super healthy, so my arteries get their share of bad things, of bad influences. It can always be worse. And this year is the year of getting back in shape properly. And living more healthily. Ah. That was kind of one of the preconditions for me starting to stream again. Actually feel like I have the energy. Which required just me taking better care of myself. Ah. Ah! One thing goes wrong, everything goes wrong. That's how it goes. Good. Daylight's... I mean, do you want to clarify that sentence? Because daylight savings in itself has never done anything good, right? Why can they not just get rid of it? In the EU, it's been decided years ago to get rid of it, and pushed onto the local governments, the member countries. And now the countries are like haggling almost over which to stay with. And there hasn't been any consensus since the decision was made years ago. It's just staying there in limbo forever. Yeah, I'm team winter time, by the way. Like, regular time. I go with the science. Science says that one is better for the human metabolism. Like, my only preference is not having to change. Anything else I can kind of adjust to, and then I just take the advice of whoever feels like they're an expert. Let's just keep going. You can get the same amount of sunlight, then just like working times could adjust accordingly. Doesn't have to be everything. Everything is awful. Was always gonna be the motto of this stream, Julien. I would assume it's cloudy here today, because it was cloudy during the day, but I haven't checked particularly. I actually have a proper telescope, I just haven't set it up in a very long time. And with some adapter, like, does anybody, Jonas probably does, like, remember my microscopy stream, where I was showing off some nice little insects under the binocular? Yeah. That camera that I used for that, to show it on stream, can be adapted to the telescope, but I just don't think a telescope stream is ever gonna happen. because I don't even set it up for myself. Like with the microscope, sometimes in summer, when I find some interesting, nowadays, dead insect outside. Back in my active biologist times, I would actually collect living insects and put them in alcohol just to have them, and then give them to the collection in the museum. It's not worth it for my personal purposes to kill the little critters for that. But I still will collect some rarities if I find them dead. And then have a quick look under the microscope and see what exactly I have there. Hey, Ali. Ah, it is not going well. Dear bot. Yeah, I know. Not that quickly. Don't rush me. I would agree. Microscope is for once more interesting, and with the kind of telescope that I do have, also less chaotic, because I don't have any like automatic seeking motors in it or anything. It's a completely manually operated mechanical telescope. So keeping anything in focus would just be impossible. Or even in frame. Mostly in frame. Things move so fast on the night sky. You only really notice that when you look at things through a telescope. Because you look through a telescope, you find something, you want to show it to whoever is there with you, and it's just gonna be gone when they look through the telescope. And yes, I'm aware. We are the ones who are moving. Everything is moving. Runs have been exactly like this. Resets, resets, resets. Yeah. Earth just doesn't slow down. I mean, I don't feel too bad about that. It's just how it is. Ah. It's definitely way less consistent than when I was in my full speedrunner bloom. But we will get there again. I have no doubt. And there have always been struggle streams. You just have to get through those. And I feel like today I already started with a little less focus than usual. Oh, live split. Crashed. Did it properly crash? Or is it coming back? Nope. Live split dead. Welcome back, live split. That's how I lose all of the attempts on my counter. It's probably way more than double of the number that's there. What does it even say? It's so small. 13,000? Yeah, it's most likely double that. So yeah. Today I find it easy to not hold myself to any high standards as well, because I notice that the focus is not there, and you cannot force focus. If your mind keeps drifting, then just roll with it. And this is still valuable practice. And tomorrow is break day, and then I can just come back on Wednesday with full force. That is late. I was looking at it, yes, Ali. I do want to go. Didn't go last year. For the first time in a while, since 2017. That was mostly a money decision. I do have a little bit saved up for that. But I also saw that it has gotten, obviously, way more expensive. That was a good setup. Just missed the mushroom by a pixel. I think the hotel price went up by like 30% compared to what I know from back then. ESA is always in Malmö, Sweden. I think for the foreseeable future it's gonna stay there. Unless there's some massive changes. Yeah, money. It's a thing. Flights, I feel like, have not gotten more expensive at all. Has always stayed, at least for the like cheapo, like EasyJet that I always use. Always the same kind of price range between 90 and 120 euros. Oh yeah, the hotel costs this time, and then probably also the living costs, food costs at the place. So the overall number at the end will probably be a lot bigger than in the past, which I'm dreading. Yeah. But then again, I can just say, okay, I didn't go last year, so I can just divide everything by 2 and then feel better about myself. True. Like, bring my food. Buy it in the German village supermarket here and take it to Malmö. I also heard there have been some team changes in the organizer team. Like some of the tech staff, as well as Fatzke from the game selections, have left. And then I read about some drama during ESA Winter with the donation tracking system that they had. Which might or might not have more implication of things changing in the background. But I know nothing specific. Ah. Give us your hot take, Jonas. Why does ESA suck? Also, this is probably mostly from a viewer's perspective. Because ESA, the event itself, I would not agree that it sucks. I remember you talking about that at the last ESA, like the second to last ESA, when we talked. you had Munich plans already. Or maybe there was a different trip. Super expensive. Sounds like Munich, yeah. Checks out. Oh, why am I not hitting the dude? What went wrong there? Did the button get stuck on the flutter? You even hate ESA. Damn. Strong words, Jonas. What are the other things that they do? They don't do much else. I think they are partnered with the BSG, the Belgian Speedrunner Assembly, or BS. Is it BSG? BS something. I think there's a UK thing that is also kind of related to ESA, but not really. Ah, I see, Ollie. Is break the rec? You might, yeah, I think you're right. That is ESA. Or is it GSA? It might be GSA. Right? I don't really know. I don't pay too much attention because the events are like 70% of those events are SM64. Yeah, I'm gonna trust you on that is ESA. It's also not really appealing to me. It's more... Then again, if you have an active community, like with the new strats in Rainbow Road in SM64, with carpetless being suddenly humanly viable, it made a lot of sense to have that event with like 4 people being able to get the record at the same time. At least 4, I want to say. Outside of that, it really depends. Like for a games community, this can be really cool. And I'm not gonna argue you on the self-advertisement aspect. Yeah, that was a rant of one of the previous streams. Me not believing in the concept of marketing and advertisement. That is something I will never disagree with. Just watched a video earlier today about sponsorships on YouTube specifically, and how like unilaterally bad pretty much all of those like big sponsor partners are. Even, or how I found out now, particularly the ones that I thought were kind of okay at least. But oh boy was I wrong. Have you heard of, oh, what's it called again? Better Care? Better Health? The one that supposedly is a like hub between online users and mental health specialists, therapists. I think it's Better Health. That always seemed like an okay thing, and I thought, okay, they will probably just do a lot of advertising and some like commission-based middleman fee in between. I thought that was their concept, but no. Like everyone else, their concept is selling your data. And quite intimate data at that for... Oops, was that wrong split? Because they make you take the questionnaire at the beginning. Like, what kind of health problem do you have? Like, I think it's mostly mental health related. And you fill out an entire questionnaire that you usually would fill out at a professional's office. Like, since when are you having these problems? What's your personal background? Life events, all of the things that are usually, depending on where you live, protected by some kind of like HIPAA in the US, for example, or it's all based on the like Hippocratic oath that most doctors have to adhere to. Some version of that exists in most Western countries. Whatever you tell your doctor stays between you and your doctor. And I think with most mental health professionals it's the same. Maybe it's a little different formulation, different rule set, but in essence the same. With those online platforms, you don't have that. Apparently they told people, like it was written there in their terms of service or end user agreement, that they adhere to HIPAA laws as well, and that they will never share your data or anything. And lo and behold, they started changing those little paragraphs over time, little by little. Started out with none of your data will be shared, your health data will not be shared, your personal information will not be shared. Like it went down more and more indiscriminate. And after a while, they completely left it out completely. So then, yeah, there was no going back. Like if an attorney then at that point had said, no, but you promised. No, they didn't even promise it anymore. And what they ended up doing, they sold data of millions, not just a couple, like millions of their customers to Facebook, of all places. That was the first place they went to for selling user data, including emails, health data, all of what they had filled out in the forms. Just ridiculous. Sometimes payment information, income information. So Facebook took that with a kiss on the cheek of better health. On the mouth, probably 10 seconds long. And it went on to, like, they also sold the data to Snapchat afterwards. Like, just the platforms that are already known as the bad players in all of this. And I actually don't know how it's nowadays. I don't see them advertising as often anymore, but I'm 100% sure they're still around. Still doing the same shady business. And that was when I thought, okay, this one advertisement I can probably still agree with. And then you find out that it's just exactly like the others. And even worse, considering the user base. Exploitable people, where the advertiser, they can properly figure out, okay, this person is this exploitable. And that is only that amount of exploitable. It is so bad. It is so sad. I hate it. So now I'm back to all kinds of advertisement is bad, always. Like commercial one. Always. Always. It's always lying. Marketing is a different word, it's a euphemism for lying. That is my biggest hot take for now, which is probably also not too hot. I think at least between us, it's not a hot take. I feel like a lot of people here who have found this place have somewhat comparable like views on life in general. And that's not even going into the obvious ones, like the like no effort mobile game stuff and things like those. where they're like a dime and a dozen, like just indistinguishable between each other. This month is that game, and another month it's the exact same game with a different name. And they're all no effort, and there's just nothing good about them in the first place. But you see them everywhere. It's just gone wrong at some point. There used to be good marketing. Some brands had genuinely good and just wholesome marketing. I don't see that as often anymore. Those companies who used to have the wholesome marketing, they just don't have TV ads anymore. I don't have TV myself. I don't watch TV. But when I'm at my parents' place, I get a little window into that realm still. Hey, Sarah. And right, have a good one, C7. Probably see you later if you're streaming. And where was I? So yeah, when I'm at my parents' place, you get this window, and it's just gotten so bad because my memory is still of like older times, which was still not, or already not great, but it has gotten so much worse. You have a lot of online gambling. You have, well, it's the same kind of thing, like betting services. You have comparison, like online platforms. Find the cheapest energy, find the cheapest this and that for you, cheapest hotels, cheapest travel things. And you know, if you see 3 of them in one advertisement block, you already know, okay, well, like who is the cheapest, who's the best now? They're probably all lying to you to be better than the other one. So it's just the entire concept of advertisement has become lie less blatantly than your biggest competitor, but still lie. Those are the German ones. They all just put 24 at the end of their name. I don't even know if they are related. Probably not even all of them are. Hey, Zappa. But that just seems to work. That seems to have a certain like recognition factor. That comes from somebody who used to work for a company called Bike24. Because they went for the same recognition aspect. But yeah, speaking of advertisement, if you're watching Twitch in a browser, I very, very much recommend you use an ad blocker here as well. I don't gain anything from... I would gain some money from you watching ads, but that is just not worth your inconvenience. Like, nobody's doing advertisements to tell you of something you need that you don't already know you need. It's quite the opposite. I don't know who told me that. Might have been somebody at Bike24. But it was a very good, like, abbreviated summary of what advertisement is. Like, good advertisement is making a customer believe they need something that they actually don't need. And be happy about it afterwards. Make them happy about their decision. To buy something that they don't need. That's the way they phrased it. Find a way to make a customer happy about buying something that they don't need. That is advertisement. And that very often involves just plain lying about what your product is. Maybe my comparison is over a longer period of time, because I stopped watching TV around 2004 already. It's been 20 years. So I always have this different kind of memory about what TV in Germany was like. But I also wasn't as critical back then, so that also plays a role. Some hindsight confirmation bias. I'm just looking out for it more now. If you go back and look at some things with the same critical mind, you probably also find some outliers back then. Keep messing it up. I definitely think that TV having to compete with online plays a role in terms of who advertises on TV now. I think that's why I feel the overall landscape has gotten more unrelatable. And I know I'm not the target group, but also I don't think anyone in that sphere would be able to properly target me or somebody like me. It would have to be a completely different advertisement concept. Here's the data, here's the table with all our stuff. And here's different products. Do the research yourself. That is not how advertisement works, right? Advertisement wants to skip the research step. That's the thing about economy. It's just the main problem with... I'm not against capitalism as a thing in general, but it doesn't work to always keep growing. And if that is your metric for whether or not a society is successful, is it growing? Does it keep growing? Then it's just not gonna end well in any case. Because this is not sustainable. Quite obviously. You see it when those kinds of economic bubbles burst. And a lot more things in our everyday life are actually those kinds of bubbles. Ooh. Ah, bad. Bad. Oh, that is late. Ah! Wanted to run through him. It's gonna take a while until I'm good at that strat. I actually immediately remembered to switch controller. My head was like, click! No, switch. I definitely have to think of some backup, yeah. Because I knew I was too late, so I should have just committed to doing a backup in the first place. I mean, you should be able to jump through the next two spikes and then do a jump over the piggy, right? It seems like an elegant one, so you can walk on the spikes right after taking damage. Oh, missed again. Yeah. Oh, we're not on the moon anymore. This is outer space. Kind of. There's ground, so I don't exactly know where we are. It doesn't look as moon cratery as the level before, so I assume we are somewhere else. Okay. I got a lot of those in practice, so I'm not too surprised. A squirrel. Ah! I'm not going to change anything. The fire flower. Because I always mess it up if I don't practice it. I don't even know where I would want to. I think it's only the ant below here. This one. Good enough. Oh wait, no, it's here. That's the one. I remembered. It came to me at the very last second. It probably wasn't ideal, the way I did it. Ah, but I somewhat remembered. Terrible. Terrible. Ah. Hey, Jan. Okay, don't die. See you later, squirrel. Thank you. I don't know I'm gonna get runs that are good enough where luck becomes a factor. Whoops. Okay, don't botch this. I think I had one good one, one bad one. No, two good ones yesterday, actually. But also one bad one. Let's Yeah, golden coin speedruns are good. I can't disagree with that. Good level. If I can get the timing here, yes. Very good map. Now, yesterday I kept missing this jump here, down the stairs. Good. I remembered. Oof. Had to catch myself there. Yeah. That is my PB, the 2618. Yeah. It should somewhat line up with... I didn't check how well synced it is. The video starts automatically with my splits, so I can't change it too much. Unless I go into the layout settings and change the global delay, but I hope it's still somewhat accurate. And it should line up with the splits, the comparison. No. Jillian, no. Not doing that stuff. That would require me to practice it. You can't make me. What's this gonna be, LRL? There's no other pattern. Never seen anything else. Easy. Yo, samurai. I ignore what you joined with. I gotta practice that particular map part. Never been good at it. I was very late on landing on the block. But flutter lower at the start. Not bad. Hey, MVD. Ah. I was scared of the shark. My swim cycle was weird. Pressed the button too quickly. No. Double slow. No. Everything is slow. No! What? My first input wasn't there. This one. Ah, I thought I didn't have it, but it did. Ah, I'm messing up every single room now. Get it together, man. Too far left. Awful. Absolutely awful. Ah, didn't actually touch it. Not good. I could have got my PB going into Turtle Zone if I had done it really well. I wouldn't have thought I was still on pace. Ah, super slow. That still saved time compared to my PB. Oh boy. I forgot how to do it again. Ah, I gotta practice. This has to be in my muscle memory. Please get lucky here. Okay. That was more clutch than I wanted it to be. Never want to slow down in this level. We do the run of Bear Strat. Yeah, Jubalu knows. I have been a bad boy in the past concerning that. Ooh, that's another big time save that I had forgotten about. I must have bonked one of the blocks when fluttering at the beginning, going for the Blackie boosts. Or was it just... was I using thingy strats? I forgot the lag reduction, sorry. Was I not using non-carrot strats back then? If my PB is from... Was I? Was I or was I not? I don't remember if I was already using the strat. I'm gonna stop doing that. Why does that not work? I like your help. I'm gonna stop doing the mashing like this on this controller. It just does not work. Or I set myself up on the right just to be safe, in case I fail like that. And it's just a slightly slower kill, with the option of being fast. It's probably the way I should approach that. Oh, I'm just double mashing, two finger. It's the only thing strat there. Nah. Oh, that is new. 70 is gone. The same, like, bad mid-69 that I had the other day. Yeah. Disappointing. Yeah, it's just not there. It's like two to five frames too slow. And I actually went too early still. Botched. It's a finished run. I take this. 33. It's not bad. That's actually not bad. Second completed run. First one was like a 28-20, something like that. So I must have bonked on one of the Blackie boosts. Tell me more, dear bot. What does that even mean? Isn't everybody? Are you saying there's somebody among us who is not? Okay, Zappa. Glad you caught one. Thanks for watching. Quick bathroom break. I will be right back. No, is there about denying jokes? I think that was supposed to be a joke. The sex wife. So he was probably on a cooldown. Okay, so one run under my belt. Quickly gonna save the splits before live split crashes again. I want to do one more out of tree zone. Unless it's the very next one or quick one. Let's just say I'm not gonna start new runs after midnight. Which is in like 40 minutes. Actually gotta double check if my comparison is actually against Ayaka's run. Should be, because I think I used to save 0.4 on Adam's time. Let me check. What am I comparing against? What is the actual world record column referring to? I think this is an edit splits, right? Or did I get bamboozled again? I think I did the same thing that I used to do, where the edit splits window would appear on the non-existing third screen. It's still doing that. Why? I hate this so much. Let's just not bother with it at all. We've wasted enough time today. I gotta remember to ask the devs about this, how I can... Like, there has to be a setting somewhere, some config file, where it just points to that random third screen. Has to be something I can edit. Because it never remembers. Like, if I put it somewhere else, like whenever I had put it somewhere else, I definitely made sure to save it. I remember that specifically. Save the layout while it was on screen. Next time I open my edit splits window, it's on the third screen again. So weird. And I didn't even have a 3-screen setup for long. I mean, it says Ayaka on the world record. That's a different component. The ones up top I chose manually, right? I named that WR. That doesn't get pulled from anywhere. But I remember... I wish I could check. How do you... Wait. How do you switch comparisons? No. Again. Not gonna bother with that right now at all. The witch, right. Good point. Very good point. Very good point. Ooh. Was early. Ooh, wasn't holding jump. It was a floaty one. Hey, Brooksy. Thank you. I just finished my first OK run since I got back. 26:33. Yeah. Ah, silly timing. I'm gonna keep going for that strat for a while. If I really can't get it down, I will just have to switch back. Only for a couple of frames, but I eventually do want to get the tree zone record. I need those frames. Oh, that's too high of a jump. I noticed that immediately. Man, corner boosts in this level are hard. Disappointing. Oh. Oof. What? Why? What is happening right now? Ooh, it's over 1 in-game second behind. That is a lot. Doesn't make it any better. Pain. I am so far off my timing there. So far off. Like, it's sadly not even close. I don't know where to look at for my visual cue. I have no clue for a cue right now. Let's go with the old one for now. This needs a lot more practice. It's just so much tighter than the other one. Feels frame perfect almost. Hey Retro. I know it's probably not any more precise. It's just so weird for me to execute. Hello, typo. I am already hungry. Also, that's kind of mean. I think the Ukrainian population still needs their food. Don't just eat theirs, get your own. These super jumps are impossible. Super jumps? Corner boosts. That was my mistake. I'm trying to do super jumps here. No wonder I don't get the corner boosts. Even jump. Arr. Don't think I got a single good one today. I am playing it overly safe. Alright, the map. The map. I am also struggling very hard with this today. It felt like it should have worked, but I think I didn't tap on the last one. Might have held it a bit too long. Cheeky. Thank you. I hope you cannot hear my stomach grumbling. It's quite loud. I can hear it through my headphones. Ah. I did eat right before the stream, I promise. There might be a relationship between those two things. But then again, can't being hungry be advantageous because your body switches into hunting mode? High awareness levels? That was interesting. I did the slowdown without jumping. That is new. Really? Also, look at who has the highest standards here. Look at this guy, putting pressure on me. I ate my last banana yesterday. Have to get new ones. Do I have some ananas still? I don't think I do. The quickest fruit snack would be an apple or grapes right now. Sticky fingers, though. Why do I keep doing that gigantic turnaround? That is so over the top. That's the bonk. Short term, yes. I have opened too many Super Nintendo controllers to just brush that aside. It's just a little bit sticky. That stuff piles up. What is this level? Hey, I trusted. I think I just didn't trust on the run before. Okay, old strat. Just probably gonna give me trouble as well now. No. No trouble possible. No. Nah. Is it getting worse right now? Oh, really? The one time I do a non-terrible mushroom grab today. I failed there. Ah. It hurts. hurts so bad. Did it again. Did it the exact same way earlier. I think I'm just failing at doing short taps right now. Good enough. Mm. 16. Wait, no. Yes, yes, 16. I think it was there. Yeah, I think that was the place where I should try to manipulate the lag. How does that not work? What? I held it for so long. Man. I actually do not understand why that didn't work. Headphones. Cable thingy, please not. The one. I still very heavily dislike that Twitch took away the ability to change your message's color. Now it's all just italics if you type /me something. What a bad decision. Why would you take that away from people? Like, I would assume it's something that was abused somehow, but how? How can you abuse that? Hey, Jimmy. Fingers feel good. Ah, too early. Badness. Early. Let's skip that. Ooh. No, I jumped so high. Very late. Not bad. Really? Mashing can go wrong here as well. Because I am... It saves quite a few frames if I get the mashing right, but it's just so hard to do on this controller. And the buttons can get somewhat stuck sometimes, which is a complete run-ender. I don't know what I want to do, both with the rat and the piggies. Needs more practice, more data. Didn't even attempt proper corner boost there. We remembered to set it up. Good. Come on. Got scared. I thought I was too early and wanted to correct in some way. That went relatively well for losing timing in my head. Not great though, that still happens. Ah. How did that still save time? Oh, that is super unlucky. Triple slow. I missed everything there. Completely the wrong timing. Well, it was a nice run. Completely over. Was a very conservative execution of that trick. Slow again. Back to slow. Ah, this is such an unlucky run. Yeah, that strat is good. Reduces almost all of the lag. Good enough. Very good one. Wait, where did I lose so much? First room must have been slower than I thought. Thought that was a 55. Yeah, these splits are still new. A lot of gold potential. Oh, wait a minute. Well, no gold potential here because I forgot to go lower route. No, I don't want to fix it in the middle. Need one kill. Still saving time at least. I got the backup. The backup super jump. That's okay. But overall that means that skipping the carrot did not actually save time. Safety piggies. It's fast enough, I guess, with like 10 hertz smash. Okay. Write it down so you don't forget. You're not the youngest anymore. When the run is over, dear bot. It's written right there. Get it together. I'm like a couple of frames off perfect in every single room here. Which is not good. Can sound like that's a good thing, but nah. Hit it again? What? Why am I... Ah. The struggle is real today. Yeah, it is not 70. Oh well. Good overall run though, if I don't manage to mess it up now. My left thumb is a little bit shaky, I gotta admit. Like sometimes I take it off the D-pad and I realize how it's jittering. What am I doing today? Wario is so ridiculously big in this game and I still miss his hitbox. Okay, I can live with the time though. That beats my most long-standing time from back when. I should be happy, right? I should be happy. It's that pesky perfectionism that keeps creeping in. It's the PB. And since you are the second person to ask now, I was considering it during the run actually, when the first person asked. I will probably just put a little disclaimer. Just PB, plaster it in one of the corners down there. Thank you for the GGs. So hey Grundy. I just saw what you did in YouTube chat, Jonas. That is actually funny. Alright, it is past midnight. I am not gonna start another one. Let's end on a high note. Tomorrow I am taking a break. If there are no more technical difficulties, I'm gonna try to stream a little bit earlier on Wednesday and maybe have it run a little longer. So today it was like almost 4. It just tipped over to 4 hours. Maybe have it be like a 5-hour stream on Wednesday. I'm not sure if I can go any longer right now. I think I need to build up that streamer endurance. Okay. Save the splits, because there were some gold splits in there. Yo, C7 is already in the middle of attempts, it looks like, or maybe she's practicing. Let's see. Oh, practicing. Good. Let's head over there for more SML2. Type all the letters? Yes. There we go. Thank you everybody for watching. It has been a blast. Also, why is raid is not working? Is raid working? It's not working, right? Yeah. I tried it in the popped out chat. Let's try again. Raid has been cancelled. Okay. So it was working somewhat. Dot works. Dot is the same. Alright. Just so you know. Yeah, it should. But maybe not in the popped like pop-out chat. Maybe that was the issue. Anyway, have a good one. Bye-bye.